Tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, like a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Good ball played over. And nobody applying pressure. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Just can't get it past him. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Foiling his opponent completely. Yuri Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Vázquez. He could pick out a teammate. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. And a lot to like about this attack. Gorosabel. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Mendy. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gorosabel. Sunset. On to Williams. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Gorosabel. Stopped a certain goal. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vázquez. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, great vision. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the first half has come to an end here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Good ball over the top. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius. Excellent block. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he find the net? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Happy to take on the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Williams. Gorosabel. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Guruseta. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Vinicius. And this to level it. And pushed away to safety. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Berchiche. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guruseta. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. How about the cross? It has to be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get... And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Getting the better of his opponents. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kiko Femenia. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Balde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, danger here. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Determined defending. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Good-looking move. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Yeremy. Parejo. Baena. Space afforded him. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cutting it back, and that's a very good parry. Santi Comesaña. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Balde. Jose Perez. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. A decisive clearance it was. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barca. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Superb block. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alex Baena. Parejo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And return to Moreno. Cross fired over. And cleared away. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Barry. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Frankie de Jong. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Well, getting the ball forward. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And teammates around him. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Shaping to shoot, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. What can they do to stop him running at them? Options in the middle. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And taken short. Llorente. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Plenty of support here. And blocked for now. Gorosabel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Samuel Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is. The first half has come. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. De Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes on the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, moving it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Oh, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Williams. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Longley. De Paul. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Yuri Bertice. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Cross blocked. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, it broke down, alas. And up for grabs off the keeper. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be troublesome. keeping it out. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Mbappe, real chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, it's one block after another. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Rudiger. Mendy has it. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking for the angle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he put them ahead? And able to close down the shots. They fancy a short one. And playing it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Atletico might be able to cash in here. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely saved. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Griezmann. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Samuel Lino. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alvarez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And they need to get tighter here. Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Determined defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Happy to take on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Jimenez. And a timely intervention. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Paul. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Not all that convincing defensively. Griezmann! There it is! A goal to reduce reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Teammates in the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he find the right pass? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Could be a chance to break here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Can he finish them off? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Making progress. Vinicius. Blocked it brilliantly. And Bellingham. It's still there for him. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, not away properly. Wonderful chance. Oh, a smart stop. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... occasion we all relish as a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. He's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. Determined defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Williams. Píratczyk. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Firing it towards goal. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Great defending here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Jose Perez. On to Perez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sunset. And threading it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't get it through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Magnificent defending. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Good idea. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So a level contest, 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Oh, showing good patience. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yeremy. Tremendous block. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nice looking move this. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Williams. Sunset. Good use of advantage. He has time to play it over. Sunset. Now with Píratczyk. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Taking care of business defensively here. Williams. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a decent delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the danger cleared. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Really good wide play. Crossing into the middle. Well, no damage done. And they will make the change now. Sunset. He continues his run. Cross fired over. Can he finish here? Oh, a tremendous block. Baena. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could play it in. Parejo. On to Perez. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. No-nonsense piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Has someone to play it to. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Alvarez. Good idea. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oblak. Javi Galan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No way through. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, they have the ball once more. Good situation for Griezmann. And it might be. And well positioned to clear. Santi Comesaña. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Cross blocked. Samuel Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Santi Comesaña. And hit with ferocity. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Time for a change then. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Very effective pass. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Parejo. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. On to Perez. Good use of advantage there. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? Alvarez. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Parejo. Baena. Moreno. Surely. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Atletico have the corner. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Could be a chance to break here. Perez. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Griezmann. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jimenez. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's a short corner. That's a nice looking ball. And still dangerous. Nice looking move this. De Jong being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Blocked again. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Delivering it. Well, he took care of it defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. And drawing it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. Very effective passing sequence. Williams! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they need to get tighter. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
How about the cross? Nico Williams. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pedri. On to De Jong. Williams. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Danny Olmo. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Well, strong play here. Williams. It's with Williams. And can they exploit the space out wide? And delivered into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. 30 minutes left for play. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. So a personnel change then, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And a lot to like about this attack. And there's the feed into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Koundé. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's one pass after another. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. And angling it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. He's enjoying space. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Rafinha. Going well. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. He has time to play it over. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Pedri. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Griezmann. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Griezmann. And they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Firing it in. And kept out by Jimenez. Superb effort to keep it in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Balde. Now this could be productive. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Wonderful chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Fine sequence of passes. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Alvarez. Now can they counter clinically? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alex Balde. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Intercepting it intelligently. Marcos Llorente. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Inigo Martinez. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Capable of so much better from that position. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Options in the centre. Well, great read there to intercept. This might be ideal for the counter. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was needed. In a decent position now. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, good run and good ball control. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Jan Oblak with it. De Paul. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Koundé. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well,
To one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Parejo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. And cleared away. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So, a Real Madrid corner. And taking care of the situation. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Might it be Mbappe? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Good tackle.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Parejo. Oh, he's given us away. Tchouameni. Attending to his defensive chores. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Chance to put them in front. Splendid defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Teammates available. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And does well to keep it in play. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. "30 minutes to go then. Vinicius. Oh, this is looking promising. Valverde. Mbappe! And pushed away to safety. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Might be able to set up the chance. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nice looking move, this. Femenia. Oh, tremendous block. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Passing it accurately. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Moreno. Well, nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. And putting his body on the line. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. So there we have it, 2-1. Santi Comesaña. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a fine block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to... How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Baena. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kiko Femenia. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Promising move from Barcelona. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The cross is on. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Giving it a try. A routine save. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Played over. Sound piece of defending. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's not a bad ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mbappe. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. That's a nice looking ball. Well, clattered away. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And options in the centre. Big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Koundé. Pedri. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bellingham. And the pass, a good one. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really good block. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they're making a change. 20 minutes remaining. And support available. Victor. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the ball is moving again. And Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Beautiful pass. Taking care of business defensively here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Federico Valverde. Pau Victor. Not a particularly strong challenge. Balde. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. His determination there for all to see. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Closing down well. Well, high quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Rodrigo. City did well to win it back. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! A routine save. Nunes. Good ball over the top. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Rodrigo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Can he take advantage? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, no end product. Rodrigo. Can he find someone at the far post? And that's a very good parry. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Chance to cross. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mendy. Chouameni. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. A change in the offing for City. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Determined defending. Rodrigo.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Gundogan! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decides to shoot. Thwarting him. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this their Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Rafinha, a very good tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Koundé. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearance needed to be better. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Dani Olmo with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mendes. PSG looking dangerous. Body in the way. Koundé. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Promising pass. Hakimi. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nuno Mendes. Space afforded PSG. Dembele. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedri. Koundé. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Got in the way of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Pedri. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a fine block. Alex Balde. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, beaten easily here. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now a decent position. And the danger cleared. Dembele. And there the move ends for now. Lewandowski. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan. And Gundogan! And a goal! Just what the fans want us to see. The ideal way to begin. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. It was on its way in. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Juve. And they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. And he's clear as lines. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Miners. Cambiasso. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Ruben Dias. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising sequence. Locatelli. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. You saw the situation developing. Nunes. De Bruyne now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Nice looking pass. Gundogan. Very effective passing sequence. And no problems at all for the keeper. Locatelli. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now with Kelly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Will he play it in? It might be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Hope Mainers. Well, great read there to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Firing it in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. That's a good ball. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Blocking it. Can't get the shot through. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the area here. And the problem not completely solved. Hope Mainers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now a decent position. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Can he play it in? Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. McAllister. This is Salah. At times they make passing look easy. Salah. Has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. Must be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mendy. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And blocked there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Simple save, really. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Well, he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Will it be? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, a tremendous block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cutting it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. So Bosloy. Stopped a certain goal. Good pressure high up the pitch. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Good distribution. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Great block. Gakpo. can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the problem not completely solved. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. He's managed to lose his marker. That's a useful cross. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, it might be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. De Jong. Good-looking move. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Andrea Cambiasso. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good-looking ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Decides to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Thuram. And possession lost by Juventus. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Cup Mainers. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to score! Thwarting him. Doing whatever they can to stop them. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, big chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Balde. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Takes aim! That was going in! And take it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, great attacking play. And there the move ends for now. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perfect challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. A chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Will he finish? Keeper getting the touch. And a PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And danger still. Well, it just petered out.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, danger here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. O'Reilly. Can they take advantage? Dembele. Shot blocked, but still alive. Dembele. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Just couldn't get the shot through. Timely intervention. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Jérémy Doku.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. City finding space on the flank. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, tremendous block. It's a neat move. It's with Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. De Bruyne. Blocked it brilliantly. And PSG showing good width here. He takes aim. Blocking it. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a textbook interception. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. At times they make passing look easy. Able to get his body in the way. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And the ball back with City now. Pulls it back. Simple save, really. And so into the final 5 minutes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Well, they fancy a short one. Out of play, City throw. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. A deft clearance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He succeeds in clearing it. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. Perfect challenge. Gakpo. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. De Jong. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And showing fine vision. Well, potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Gakpo. Oh, great block. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And possibilities here. Now with Konate. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Robertson. Teammates in the middle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. No more time left. First time. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Grafenberg, there to win it back. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. That was going in. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Can he put them ahead? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Given away by Barcelona. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Grafenberg. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And taken away from Salah. Inigo Martinez. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. High-level defending. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, a fine block. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played...
Well, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Endo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And offside by a very small margin. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rafinha. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? What a block! So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Will he play it in? Kimmich. On to Kane. Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Off the post and back in play. Sound piece of defending.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Good piece of defending. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Is it going to be? Surely. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leroy Sané. Oh, good vision there. Ball lost by Bayern. And that is that. Half-time here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Perfect challenge. Kane. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Delivered into the box. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Making sure it didn't get past him. Good looking sequence. Chouameni. And playing it through. Kane. Thwarting him. Sané. Can he convert? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Foiling his opponent completely. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Guerreiro. And he takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Sané. What to like about that pass? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kimmich. Musiala. This is looking threatening. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Camavinga. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the cross into the middle. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Can he put it in? And it might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Hakimi. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Good weight on that pass. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Good defending. Good physical play. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Dangerous looking attack. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, surely. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Here's Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. And threading it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andrew Robertson. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Feeding it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ferreira. Oh, no stopping him. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. A very good tackle. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Decent looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Corner given to PSG.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, behind for another corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for PSG. Clears it away. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A really good pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Hakimi. And played in. And the danger's still on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. In towards Salah. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
A real opening now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Frankie de Jong. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Sané. He has time to play it over. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. What a magnificent pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Michael Olise. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Really getting stuck in. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Koundé. De Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Oh, good vision there. Top-class defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. And given acres of space to attack here. The fans want to see a shot. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kimmich. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Good technique displayed. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And into the last 20 minutes. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Kane. On to Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. 10 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Kimmich. Musiala. They might be able to get in now. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Playing it in, and the danger is still there. Mazraoui. Tremendous block. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Højlund. And return to Fernandes. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to cross into the centre. He got a good palm on it. Manuel Ugarte. Martin Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. And it's United's turn now. Good-looking move. And defending as a unit. William Saliba. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent strike! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, time for calm on the ball. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard, and he's broken free. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Well read to ease the pressure. And nicely over the top. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, this is looking promising. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Referee let that one go. Play on. 20 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, they have it again. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Arsenal have given it away. Ugarte. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. A chance to whip it in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. He's blocked it. Saka. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. So there goes the final whistle. It ends at a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that's splendid play. And the danger is averted. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. City finding space on the flank. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? And a textbook interception. Madueke. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nunes. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Defended it well. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And the first 45 minutes have... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Running with the ball confidently. Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. He's beaten his man. Chance to cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Doku. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Neto. This looks interesting. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Terrific block. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Options in the centre. High quality defending. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A chance to whip it in. Marmoush. Chelsea recovering possession well. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It is a rivalry. Football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than you, opportunity, and able to close down the shot. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Nicely blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative
Oh,
player.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Rasmus Højlund. Looking for a teammate. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Stopped a certain goal. Højlund. And he takes it away. Diaz. Rasmus Højlund. Really getting stuck in. So Bosley. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And intercepted it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. And support available. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Mazraoui. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Eriksson. And offside it is. Here's a change for Manchester United. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Big chance! The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He has teammates around him. Mo Salah. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. Vital intervention. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Time for a change then. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, not the best clearance.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it.
Chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And nicely over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, they've decided to make a change. Useful cross towards the near post. And a confident clearance. Ball played nicely. Ugarte. Oh, that's a really good run. And a decent save. Full credit. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just wide of the mark. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Promising possession, this. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Mount. Nusayr Mazraoui. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, that's splendid play. Shot blocked, but still alive. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And just blotting out the danger. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. How about the cross? It's got to be! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Brilliantly blocked. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Martin Ødegaard decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Richarlison. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Saka. Saka. Trossard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Brennan Johnson. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. At times they make passing look easy. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And there we have it. The first half action is... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Pedro Porro. Options in the centre. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Just knocked it out of there. High quality defending. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Oh, good-looking run. Martinelli. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gabriel Martinelli. It is a decent-looking attack here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Kivior. Partey. 20 minutes to go. Trossard. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Decent position. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper grabs it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Matar Sarr. Good-looking move. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Mikel Merino. Well, Tottenham have possession again. James Maddison. Able to skip past his man. Teammate available. What a vital intervention. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Richarlison. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation we can quite... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, surely. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they convert? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kukureya. Madueke. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Ligt. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Neto. It's looking promising. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Eriksson. He takes aim. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Still not clear. Christian Eriksen now. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It is a decent-looking attack here. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good use of advantage in United's favour.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Options in the centre. Eriksson. Oh, it might be! And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson. And Chelsea with the ball again. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. He continues his run. Wasteful from Chelsea. Substitution time it is here. Moises Caicedo. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, a smart stop. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Can he finish? Reading it well. Oh, good save. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely blocked. Takes aim. And pushed away to safety. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And it is substitution time at this. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Crossing possibilities. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. And they have possession again. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Oh, good vision. It's opening up for them. Fernand. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Madueke. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner kick played in. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Neto. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that's a straightforward stop. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Neto. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Determined block. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. Crossing possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Martinelli. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jackson on the ball. Oh, a vital interception. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Martinelli. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moises Caicedo. Might be onto something with that ball. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish this? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Saka, cross-fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we're into the final half hour. The ball back with Arsenal now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Options in the middle. Oh, this is looking promising. Great defending. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Slipping it through. Partey. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Madueke. Nice looking move this. It's there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Konate. And a very good challenge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good-looking sequence. Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Bruyne. Well, potential danger. Now, who can he pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
City did well to win it back. Dias. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. And they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Will he play it in? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And slipped through beautifully. Chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. The cut back. Konate. Now with Robertson. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Will it happen for them? It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Kovacic. He fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. A change in the offing for City. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Liverpool have given it away. De Bruyne. Kovacic. And pushed away to safety. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Might be a chance to break. Intercepted effortlessly. Jack Grealish. Gundogan. Grealish. Kovacic. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not the most confident clearance. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Kulusevski. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that goes astray. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Jackson. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Top-class defending. Bentancur. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Real defensive resilience. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Intercepting it intelligently. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. On the offensive. Delightful pass. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a fine save. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Pedro Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? No more time left. That is it for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Noni Madueke. And he has options available. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Jed Spence. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, able to deal with the threat. It needs an accurate cross. Still passing it around with authority. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Neto. Can they forge ahead? And that's a very good parry. Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And can they prize them open now? Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Takes the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And he did what he had to do defensively. Romero. Madison with it. Bentancur. Beautiful pass. Just knocked it out of there. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Palmer. Neto. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Eriksson. Moving the ball really well here. And clears the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. And it might be. Really sound defending. It could be up for grabs. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Well, the defending not the best here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Put in by De Bruyne. Good clearance. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking sequence this. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Christian Eriksen now. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And cutting inside. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Running room galore for United. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. A tremendous block. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Getting in there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. And United couldn't keep possession. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Breaking at pace. An alert intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jeremy Doku. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Diaz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Fruitful-looking attack. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Spence. A very good tackle. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Alexander-Arnold. Terrific block. Diaz. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spence. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pedro Porro. Romero. It's with Bentancur. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Luis Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Breaking at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Palmed away by the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Promising possession, this. Will he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Gakpo. And blocked for now. So Bosloy. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, Spurs should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Robertson. And Salah. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. It's a perfect challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were hoping. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Just couldn't get it through. And he did what he had to do defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a timely intervention. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And nicely parried away. Mark Oliver Kemp. It's with Cutrone. And he takes it away. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kakere. Huge block. And possession lost by Juventus. Maxence Kakere. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kakere. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's a nice looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Kolo Muani read it superbly to take back possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kakere. It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent defending. D'Acunha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Very effective pass. Koro Muani. The fans want to see a shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now what can they do from here? Petrone. Vital intervention. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Shaping to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. A super tackle and they've won possession. Margim Vojvoda still pushing for a winner, and a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a Juventus personnel change here. Conceição. Kelly. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kakere. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kakere. Really well played pass. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Can he take advantage? And a very good challenge. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens. Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Smuggled away. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Space galore for Juventus. It needs an accurate cross. Huge block. And a timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Well denied, only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Gozens. Moise Keane. Making sure it didn't get past him. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Mandragora. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. And fed forwards. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance needed to be better. Decent position. Oh, great block. And the danger's still on. Locatelli, really doughty defending. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Happy to shoot, and nicely parried away. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dodo. Cataldi. Pongracic. Nice looking pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Thuram. Cambiasso. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Kefren Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Beltran. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Cambiasso. Thuram. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's a lovely ball. Moise Keane. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Appear to be in two minds. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Teammates available. He cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, great attacking play. Pulls it back. Able to close down the shot. Keane. Cutrone. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Not much time to make up his mind. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Marie. Gozens. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dodo. Pongracic. And they have possession again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could still be dangerous. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Cutrone. What can he do with it now? Cutrone. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
In a dangerous position. Kakere. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short one. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective challenge. And room now out on the wing. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Well, great read there to intercept. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Strefeza. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? No difficulties encountered by De Gea. Dodo. Mandragora. Promising attack this. And space to cross it. Reading it well. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And well positioned to clear. Targets available, cross comes in. It's a neat move. Moise Keane could take the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pongracic. Dodo. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's beaten him here. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cutrone. Cutrone. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by De Gea. He's just kept his team in it there.
Gozens. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the... And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Onguisa. Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Tremendous block. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Matteo Politano. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the ball back with Juve now. A really intense pressure applied. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yildiz. How can he take them on and beat them? He's in position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. And a really good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Superb defending. Di Lorenzo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cup Mainers. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Kelly. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And using his strength to shield the ball. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Politano. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. Thwarting him. David Neres. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. Appeared to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked. Di Lorenzo. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Lobotka must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lukaku. And angling it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Yildiz. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough. And Napoli get... Building to a crescendo all week and Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate? Real chance! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Good ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so...
Real chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thuram. Well, possibilities in the centre. And this to level it. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Eldor Shomurodov. On the offensive. Has someone to play it to. Straightforward for the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Patient build-up at the moment. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. And Stuart, a good moment to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Nice looking move this. Locatelli. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Thuram. Can they square the game? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now can they make something happen? And a chance for the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Milas Vilar. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Angelino. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Douglas Luiz. Chance to do damage, but they dealt with the threat posed. Brian Cristante. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. No, high quality defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Crossing possibilities. Paredes. And back with El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Terrific block. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Cop Mainers. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Quadio Kone. Dovbyk. Still pushing for a winner. Might jump in front. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Wonderful block. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. El Shaarawy pulls it back. Able to close down the shot. El Shaarawy. Mancini. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. The stadium is but... the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wings.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. He's blocked it. Williams. Sunset. I must say, this looks promising. Could be threatening. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that is offside. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And a body in the way. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gorosabel. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Williams. And options in the centre. Trying his luck. That was going in. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, he keeps going. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Brilliant save. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a useful cross. Vital intervention. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. The short option preferred. Could be troublesome. And the danger cleared. Williams. Good movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mendy. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. Well, the defending not the best here. And there the move ends for now. Valverde. Mbappe. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Williams. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Valverde. Oh, did so well to deny him. Sunset. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kuruseta. It's with Vesca. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Federico Valverde. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And showing fine vision. Excellent block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, not away properly. Valverde. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? An important interception. Mendy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
High-quality defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Santi Comesaña. Chance to attack using wit. Options in the middle. Perez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Possession 1. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? To jump in front! And the ball is loose. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. Yeremi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. Can he take advantage? And striking the post. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Santi Comesanya. And support available. Vital intervention. Kunde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start...
And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Kiko Femenia.
Jeremy.
Very effective pass. Barcelona have lost possession.
Alex Baena.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they've given him too much space. The cross is on. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card.
Not all that convincing defensively. Rafinha. Kunde. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And stopping the danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cutting infield here and playing it back. De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a useful cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Danger averted. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Baena. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Alex Baena.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Electing to shoot. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And taken short. It might be on for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Options in the middle. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Risky play. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, potential danger. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still passing it around with authority. And the shot. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nico Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Williams. And back to Berchiche. The cross is on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is. The first half has come. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Sunset. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. They do pass the ball with authority. Sunset. There to win it back. Lino. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Rodrigo de Paul. "30 minutes to go then. Sunset. Atletico have it back. Williams. And a strong tackle. And won the ball, apparently. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Paul. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chance to play it in. Did well to win the ball back. Yuri Berchiche. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Yuri Berchiche. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out
Derek,
wide.
this could be a goal here.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And swept out of there. What a commitment to defending.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a fine tackle. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Can he finish? Determined defending. Valverde. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner for Atletico. And deciding to go short with this one. Griezmann. And pulled back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he favours the inside route. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first half is in the history books here. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Shot from long range. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Griezmann. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. Griezmann delivering it into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. Mendy. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Wonderful chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And super tackle, and they've won possession. And it might be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lino. Javi Galan. How can they find a late leveller? This could level it. He's blocked it. So it's going to be a goal kick here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rudiger. Back now to the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. And just 5 minutes remaining. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Rodrigo. And now this is Longley. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alvarez. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Just couldn't get it through. Might work out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yeremy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And in with a real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams, foiling his opponent completely. Perfect challenge. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And Barry. Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. Simple for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. He's trying to create something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And an effective clearance. Marvellous defending. Sunset. That was going in. He has teammates around him. And Barry. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, did well to skip through. Takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, a time for calm on the ball. Parejo. Jeremy. Can they create something from here? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, he's blocked it! Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision there. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Williams. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gorosabel. Vivian. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ten minutes left for play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Baena. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Baena. He takes aim. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. 3 goals without reply. Takes aim. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are...